All right, welcome to part two of our weekly test show. Well, the lecture went exactly as I had anticipated. It only lasted an hour and a half. I got the presentations in, and now we're about ready to start the floor. But before that happens, we have some business to take care of. These. Yes, that's right. Now, of course, as we usually do it, we go one by one in the order in which they appear on my logger. I see West Virginia has decided to test too. And did Paducah really test twice? Oh no, never mind. I thought it showed up twice, but I guess not. All right. So we did Tampa before the so we got Tampa's test before the break. Okay, so let's go one by one. All right, let's see if I got Blacksburg's test. We're doing some final housekeeping here before we start the floor. Let's see if this got it. Because this ran for a whole hour and a half. It started when? 5:30, so it must have showed up somewhere within the half-hour time frame. So let's see. Okay, this might be it right here. Okay, let's see. Where is it? "21 minutes, 28 minutes. When did I set StreamWriter to record? Okay, maybe it showed up at an earlier time frame. Trying to see if I can find it anywhere. Oh, I've spotted Des Moines' test. But right now we're focusing on Blacksburg, which already seems to be quite difficult to maneuver. Let me look back through the documents folder and let me take a look. Yeah, let's see here. When did I set it to record? Scheduled it at 5:25 and it happened at so about 45 minutes into the tape. So that's an hour and 12, 45. Oh my god, I had it deafened the whole time. Oh, that's right. That was from earlier. Okay, so it was about 40 minutes into the tape. It's got to be somewhere here. Okay, let's let it run through to that point. I don't even know if it made it into the recording. It's like so damn loud, I can't even tell like where it even is. Oh, maybe it was at 35 minutes. Okay, let's try there instead. Let's try 35 minutes instead. Oh, wait. There it is. Found it. Found it. Alright. This is the end of it. And I will... Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Move that over to the beginning. Okay, next up, Paducah, which went right at 6 p.m. So it's got to be in one of these tapes. Oh, this is the tape right here. Oh, here's Marion that... Oh, yeah, I had Marion in there, so it did both 1050 and same. Here, We're going to solo Marion right now, because this is what we're focusing on at the moment. I'm just going to include the 1050 message because the other one is basically the same.
Now return to our regular programming. Southeast Wednesday evening test.
Now I'm just going to include that part of the message, and I'm not going to include anything more. Okay, so we got that. We got Paducah. That'll take care of separately. All right. Next up, and I didn't see Mobile go, so I'm just gonna move. I will just move WXM49 up to the top here and have it line up. All right, and then here is KC 55 Fort Worth. All right, and the next one is KSST, which is obviously not on here. And that's right, I redirected it to my secondary drive. Oh, there's my some random crap to type thing. Oh yeah, I was having a whole lot of fun with that. We were having a lot of fun with that in the first part. So we're going to set this up, watch the floor, and 99 to beat, and then we'll use whatever time's left to, Okay, we're going to cut off the bit of silence there. All right, and then... Oh, here's Corsicana's test. Here's the test on KXI 87 Corsicana. We're going to put that right there. And then I got to find the end of it. Right there. And of course the next one being KWN34. I'm just going to delete empty portions of the clip. Okay, and we'll clear the other ones. Okay, next is Waco, which is going to be somewhere. Yep, here is the start of it. Move that up and clear these two, and QAH as well. Okay, where's Blacksburg? Okay, there's Blacksburg. I just wanted to make sure Blacksburg was still there. All right, and then the last two. At this point, I guess we can just go ahead and then. No, we're gonna move it over to the other one now. All right, here's Norman's test. Okay. And then Topeka. Where is... Let's see. When did they go? Okay, here it is. I'll probably merge it with Blacksburg for simplicity. Or maybe just move Blacksburg up to the top. Because I want to simplify everything as much as possible. Come on, Audacity. What the hell are you doing? There you go. Alright, there we go. Blacksburg is at the top now. And then we got to do Des Moines and everything else. You missed a call from Yalek Space Kitty that lasted a few seconds at 7:44 p.m. on the way home. Well, pretty well, not the best time for that, because we're about to start the floor. And because we are about to start the floor, and we are not going to need him until later tonight. Maybe that's probably why, because I see he has an offline status now, but I shouldn't assume that. But like I said, we'll have him later tonight when we do Deal or No Deal. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and clear all remaining traces. Okay, we'll go ahead and unmute everything and then merge it all together. Yep, put them all together. And there we go. We got the whole 12-minute recording that we will go back on a bit later. And I'm just going to see. I'm going to add West Virginia to the end of the tape as well. Yeah, let's add West Virginia to the end of the tape. Wow, that sounds terrible. Makes more sense because of how inconsistent they are now. And what was that other one? Oh, it's another KDK cluster. All right. So all that's put together, we are ready to go with that. But, as I said, we are not going to start that right now. Because we are going to, in just a few moments here, watch the floor. Because we are going to start the floor here in just a few moments. And then, depending on how long it takes, I'll probably watch 99 to beat right after. So, oh wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. No, not this device. I want this one. All right. Now, we did that thing involving This is the one with the sevens.
And yet another.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ready?
This is gonna be fun. Ready?
Alright, ready folks? I'll probably throw in the Discord ringtone next.
I'll probably throw in the Discord.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater.
Let's speed it up slightly. Okay, that's better.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7,
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 50. And that 7 is less than 55. And that 7 is less than.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 50.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that 7 is less than.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than. Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 50. Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than
7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is. 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And then another 7 greater than a 7, and that same 7 greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And then another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And then another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is. And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7.
And then another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than
And that
another
same
7,
7
and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is less than
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
seven is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 50.
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than
Same 7 is greater than
55.
another 7, and that 7
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is less than. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than
Another 7,
55.
and that 7 is.
7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7,
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55. And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7.
And that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And that 7 is less than
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
And yet another 7 is greater than a 7, and that same 7 is greater than another 7, and that 7 is less than 55.
Okay, that's enough of that. Oh boy, what fun that was. Okay, we made it through the floor, but I do have some news to bring before we go on to the catch-up process here. And it concerns tomorrow. Oh my god, I still have the thing open when we were looking at HP devices earlier. Oh man. Let's go ahead and just close all these. Oh yeah, this one. So hey, so random craft type. Verticali the 20th. Yeah, sure, we'll try and type that out. You know, maybe make that into a random character puzzle for oh boy, for later this week. On a Friday perhaps, or yeah, we'll try it. Alright. Now I have some news in relation to tomorrow before we start this. First thing is let's see. My mother's gonna take the day off again, but we don't have any tapings planned for that day anyway, because we started on Wednesday. On Friday this week. So, in relation to that, in regards to that, we're going to have to change things up a bit. Now we're gonna have to change things up a little bit. So we're gonna cancel the VGA. I'm gonna postpone the VGA upgrade again. This time I'm gonna delay it to Friday of next week when I do the upload process of everything, since that will be the day before. So that way then I can just spend the whole day, making sure everything works and whatnot. So I'm gonna save it for then. But I'll, again, just like I said earlier, everything still applies. I'll take care of the final bits of the college assignments, take care of the shows, and then see what else we can do. But right now, I got one more thing to take care of really quickly, and then we will start the catch-up procedure. Alright, that went pretty fast here. Now, as for that long episode of Pressure Luck, I'm going to wait on that till tomorrow as well. So, alright, let's make sure we got sound. Yeah, I'm going to adjust that. Alright. Alright. We are ready to begin, so let's start it from the beginning. I'll just put Audacity completely on the side, just like I do with the Comcast stuff. Alright. Let's go. And that also concludes this recording. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and discard it now because I no longer need it. And we're going to move on to the next thing here in just a moment. Okay, here's when I started the recording of Blacksburg. And there we go. That's the end of the tape. Okie dokie. So we're finished with that. And we're all up to date. Now, let's get on to business here with the word game. The name and claim it scrambled word game. Oh yeah, I need to do something about this, don't I? So I'll probably merge these all into one list. No, so that way I'm not confused. So that way I can keep everything all at once. I might do that. Alright. So for those who did not see part 1, or may have forgotten, here are the letters, once again, that WMBS revealed right after they did their test today. And here's the order. I, Y, U, A, M, R, L, and N. Now, let's see what kind of crazy words we can make from these letters. And I'll go ahead and get the Discord client ready on the group. But of course I will initiate the call when we're ready. When we are ready to start in about half an hour. Dell command update says one update is ready to install. I want to see what that update is. Is it another one of those support assist updates or something?
Hey, Tyler.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why my father is the A word, the B word, and the F word all at once. Quoting the little girl from the Best Medicine trailer on Fox. All right. Now, where were we? Oh, we were going to check to see what the update was. Oh, it's an update to the app. Okay. We'll let it go ahead and do that. I'll leave it alone, let it run in the background. Just let it do its work that it needs to get done. All right. Now, what were we about to do? Right. We were about to see what kind of crazy words we can make from today's name and claim it letters. Here, I'll minimize that panel because I won't need it until the end. All right. Go ahead and do what you need to do. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can try here. Let's see. Marulin. Marulin. But these make up a word. You have to use all the letters in your answer. Well, let's see what this sounds like.
Marulin.
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 Marulin. Let's see. Lam. Lamb. Lamn. Lamn.
Lamb.
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 Lamb. You. There's no GI or OH. Well, yeah. Yeah. It would be nice if I could, cheat on this and put Yu-Gi-Oh! As one of the answers. No. But anyway, no. That is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Okay, let's see. Arm L Liuny?
Armliuni.
Armliuni? Spanish.
Armliuni.
Ram with the end being silent.
Ramen.
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 Ramen. Okay. Let's see. ARLIM NUY.
Arlimnui.
Arlimnui.
Arlimnui. Arlimnui.
Arlimnui. LUR NAIMY. Learn Amy.
Lernami.
Learn Amy. But I guess we're not going to find out who's going to win this week's sweepstakes or whatever. To try to see what kind of crazy words they can think of from these letters. Oh, this is great when we have a tradition like this on our show. Oh boy, let's see what else we can think of. What else can we think of here? What else can we try? Let's see. Let's see. Laimy. Run lamey.
Run Lamey.
Correr laimi.
That sounds like a good word. Let's see what else we got. What else can we think of here? Let's see. Let's try YAMRUILNY. Oh, that's right. There's no second Y. Okay. Yamrulin.
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 Let's see. Wait, what? Limburgish?
Yamrulin.
Translate from Indonesian.
Yamrulin.
Yamrulin.
Yamrulin. Yamrulin.
Yamrulin. Yamrulin. What else have we got? MARLUINY. Or did we try this already?
Marluini.
Marluini? I'm starting to run out of ideas here. Alright, you know what? There's actually one more I can think of here. Let's try LUNMARIY. This isn't even a word at all.
Lunmary.
Lunmary? Did you mean lumbery? No, I did not. Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that's all the words I can think of. So folks, there you go. That is this week's Name It and Claim It scrambled word game for you. All right. Now, let's get back to what we were looking at earlier. Oh, and there they are already. There's everything. All those PC parts, accessories, and an $80 Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Complete Series DVD. Well, do I want it now that I've just learned the whole story of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and leading up to 5Ds and Zexal and what happened after those? No. Not worth it at all now. But what we did know or learn all right. So now before we stopped for my evening class tonight, before we stopped for that, this is what we were looking at a bunch of old-fashioned HP accessories on eBay. So we were looking at a whole bunch of old accessories. So going in these are actually the exact same these are the exact same components that my Nana has for her old PC. Is that another test in the local? Oh, GMD. Okay, we'll take care of that in just a moment. Actually, you know what? While we have the time, let's do that now. I'll go ahead and mute this. Alright. Now, back to what I was talking about with the monitor, or whatever we were going to look at on eBay. So, now, these are the accessories that this is the setup of my Nana's, I guess now vintage computer that she has. So this is the Pavilion NX703 monitor. This is an old-fashioned CRT monitor from the early 2000s. And we can look here. It shows, of course, CRT 41. There's the label. There's the back of it. Well, here's actually the very back of the device. Now it says flat CRT tube VGA PC computer monitor. So what that tells me is that the only kind of output this thing has is VGA. And we can confirm it by looking down here at the bottom. VGA. It's from 2003. So that's the monitor in question. But then I was curious about this case here. This is the case of my Nana's PC. But this is not the exact model here. I'm just showing you because the case here is this case is exactly identical to what she has. I showed a picture of what it looks like currently earlier. But this here, well, it's basically the same thing. This here is the one that Nana has exactly is the HP Pavilion A320N with an NVIDIA CPU. And of course, the XP sticker. This one here has a Celeron, but of course everything is pretty much otherwise identical. And looking at the ports on the back, you can see there's serial, and then there's VGA. Of course, VGA was the only method of video output. Now, a video output back in the day. So it's the only kind of video output back in the. Why is this name changing here? Let me close that. Let's see if it syncs on there. Okay, it did. All right, good. All right. I don't know what that was about, but anyway. So here's the back of the device, which, as you can see, this has VGA output along with serial and what looks to be parallel. Honestly, I've never seen this kind of port before. But I can tell this is very old because it's not in use anymore on modern day PCs. So there's serial output, and then of course there's VGA. So yeah, that's for VGA video. So, what I was thinking is, since that monitor is VGA, I was thinking that will work with the VGA module that's going to come out of my small form factor PC, and that's going to go into the micro. That's actually going to occupy the micro's blank slot, which is currently a cover. But we're going to soon take that cover off, and we're going to put something useful in there. As I said, that VGA module is what I am looking to add to the system. Where such, I will be able to use that monitor with my micro PC. And good, there are no more updates for it, so we're good to go. We are good to go. So pretty much then I could just take the VGA out of the desktop for disconnecting it from power, and then transferring its VGA input over to the small form factor, to the micro PC. And then the only other problem I was thinking of, issue I should say, not problem, well, issue, problem, whatever, is in regards to the VGA output. What if we want to do backyard baseball, like we want to do backyard baseball with native hardware? What about that? Well, that is actually going to be quite a problem. Because the thing is, that thing only has the ability to do VGA. And my capture card can do HDMI, which is of course a technology that came way after that PC was released, after that PC was first made it to store shelves, or what was first, released to the world. So, the only way for that to work is to get a VGA to HDMI adapter. So, let me get this straight. So, let's see. Do I remember how I did this before? So, plug the VGA into the monitor. So yeah, I remember. So the capture card goes into the PC in question. The HDMI port goes into the back of the computer on the capture card, from the HDMI cable on the capture card, and then a separate cable will then output to the monitor, So, with that kind of configuration, that obviously is not going to work. Because then I would need like two sets of VGA adapters in order for that kind of setup to work. Or better yet, we do backyard baseball in crisp, clear HD, without pointing the thing at the screen and leaving out important elements and everything like that. Although it is great, to actually run it on actual hardware, I feel like it's better off, if we have the opportunity, let's just do it on the virtual machine in crisp, clear, high definition. Yeah, in crystal clear, high definition. So that was what I was thinking of when it comes to that VGA, enhancement. But, as we are getting ready to start the game here, well, I'm just loading up the Windows 7 virtual machine so that way I can show you something that, well, sort of do a little bit of a recap. So for those of you who have seen part 1 or may have missed part 1, here is what has happened up to this point. So here's what's happened up to this point. Nearly every Verizon cluster did their weekly last night. That is all but VHO 5, Cluster 5 from New York City. That's the only one that has not done their test as of yet. I'm pretty sure they will tonight. Albany did their weekly an hour early for the third week in a row. Did their test for the third straight week. Jacksonville went an hour and a half late, going with Wakefield's morning test in the process, and pretty much the only test they did. Fort Worth, on the other hand, was even later than the rest, going at like 11:45. Instead of doing all the transmitters in order like they did earlier this evening, they sent it out. They just sent it out to all the transmitters at once, and then play in between the tapings, and then do the test in between the taping site, in between the broadcast cycle. So right after the ultraviolet index to the current time, that's where the test usually goes for Fort Worth transmitters. So that's with that. And let's see. So those are the only two that tested pretty late. However, Wichita, on the other hand, never tested at all. And so did Denver. Those two offices never ran their test at all. Wichita did not test, mainly because I believe it's technical problems, because there was nothing in effect. And Denver, I believe it's the same reason, but there were winter weather advisories in effect. So I was thinking, there's no damn way Denver would postpone just because of a winter weather advisory. There's no damn way they would do that. Alright. So, I'm going to assume that those two offices have postponed their tests and are waiting to make it up. Probably tomorrow. But I have little hope for Wichita because when they don't do their tests on Wednesday, didn't we just deal with that?
Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. A yellow level snow squall warning is in effect for Innisfil, Tecumseh, Angus. Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région.
Alright. Let me go ahead and add these now. Okay. Alright. And then in terms of the other stuff we did, I talked about when we continued testing the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, I found a new copy of the Yu-Gi the Destiny executable that replaces a executable that has some faults in the game's code, I believe, in that specific executable file. Where when a field spell card is placed, the game would crash. Either instantly or right after the spell card is placed down or right after the spell is initiated. So that was a problem with the Yu-Gi the Destiny side of the software. So after I ran some tests with the software live on the air earlier in part 1, I confirmed that new copy worked perfectly. So we now have 2 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists that we can duel with when we have the opportunity to. Of course, we did Super Deluxe and Hyper Bowl, and another pretty short game of Monopoly, and then earlier finished up the last cloud security lecture that I would have to attend. So that's it for that course then, officially. And we watched The Floor earlier tonight. And in just a moment, we are going to get to Deal or No Deal. Brandon was online for a brief second, and now I don't think he is, so... Now I don't think he is. But we're going to try him anyway, just to see. So then what I was thinking is, after we do Yahtzee tonight, I was thinking we'll do some, we'll play some more of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Oh, perfect. Everybody wants to call, so we'll just go ahead and call the group at once. Multiple people are calling at the same time. What kind of luck is this? There's like 2 people calling at once.
There we go. There's one.
Alright, we got one. We're waiting for the other.
Let's see if we're waiting for the other.
Yeah, we're waiting.
If it doesn't happen, let's see how bad my luck is tonight. We'll wait for him again.
Well, I mean, you and Brandon called at the same time. There we go.
Hey!
All right. We got everybody here.
Yay! Awesome.
Yes, it's awesome that we got everybody here. I want to go say goodnight to the guests for a few moments first, and then we will start the game. Should take about a
Alrighty,
minute.
how you doing, Brandon? Or whatever.
I'm doing fantastically dwingling.
A Christmas tree.
I am the Christmas tree.
Wait, dwindling? Are you sick or something?
I said dwingling, like twinkling, but dwingling.
Oh, okay. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah. We'll have Planful resolve
All
whatever
right.
he needs to do. There he is.
Yep,
Yeah, we got Mr. Plant back, so
that's
let's
right.
get into it. And it's also time to find out what this week's word is and we also have to know that lag frut is still a thing as well. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Introduced by me and the WMBS word game.
Yeah.
But anyway, before I forget, I know Yalek wants to see the game, so I don't.
No, I don't. Wait, what? You want me to do a game?
No, I was going to share the screen of the because I had forgotten to
Oh,
share the
okay,
screen
yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah.
initially started the last several times, so I didn't want to make that
Yeah.
mistake
That's right.
again.
I forgot. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So now that we got that taken care of, we've got Banker
Yeah, let's get
ready
into
in
it.
the Banker's box. And we have all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists and Nani in the audience tonight.
Oh my
God.
god.
What about Tom and Ben? Where are
Yep,
they at?
they're in the audience too. So with that,
Oh, what does she want? Oh my god.
with
I'll be
that
right back, guys. Hold on.
okay, we'll wait for y'all to return, and then we will start. So we'll give him a moment to return, and then we will get this show on the road.
You know how much I'm ready for this.
course
It is
he's ready.
officially. It is officially December. How crazy is that?
Yeah, how fast the year has gone by, and
It's gone. For me, it's gone way too fast. There,
yeah,
Platform.
way
too
for me
fast.
also, yeah, way too
Well,
fast.
the year. Yeah, the year's going by way too fast.
Way too fast.
Okay.
It's
Now
almost
that everybody's
2020.
here, let's play.
Let's do it.
Deal or no deal?
Hello
Excellent.
and welcome to Deal or No Deal.
Mr.
I'm
Howie
Mandel,
and his
this
lovely-
evening you could walk away
There-
with a
there's
huge
Howie.
cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky,
Wow.
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my
That's
better half.
so
Actually,
cool.
26.
Look at all
of my
the other
better
humans in the audience.
Ladies, please.
Well, according to iHeartRadio, every station is guaranteed human.
I thought there was also furry stations too.
No, apparently, according to iHeartRadio, now they're putting all their legal IDs guaranteed human.
half. We don't know
No,
what is in
no.
each of these
Whatever the
26
heck that's
stations.
supposed to
We
mean.
do know
But they have
that the biggest
robots
prize
in that.
amount in
They have
one of
like
these spaces
pre-recorded
is
voices. That's
$1
not human.
million.
No, they're actual human voices. They just pre-recorded themselves.
All
Yeah.
the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
Let's see how
Each
good
case
Brendan
holds
does
one of
today.
those
I did
amounts.
horrible last week again, like I
Yes,
always
he
do.
did.
Well, I think I won the million the last time I played.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do it again.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
see.
I want to say, didn't I win the million the last time I played Planfold?
I believe so. It's been quite a while since then.
I believe
you
it.
did,
It was only like 2 weeks ago, but yeah.
2 weeks.
Uh,
Yep.
2 weeks.
Let's do it. Let's pick number 8 because there's no winning drivers this season right now,
this
so
is your
Yeah,
we're just
you
going
may
to
take it home
Yeah, we're gonna wait
unless
till February.
you decide to sell it to the
Back to
bank.
that.
We want to find out.
Yeah,
what's in
so
the
let's
safe.
just do a random
How do we
case,
do
number
that?
8.
By opening up some of the other
Yeah,
cases.
pick
And then the
a
next
Whatever is in those
random.
cases is not in your case.
And of course,
We start
we
them.
6 cases in round
The
1.
number
Yep,
generator.
it's the same as always. Let's do the fire truck at number 10.
The number 10.
Number 10.
All
The
right.
That's
fire
yours.
truck at number 10. Engine
And I
10.
might add that Santa is on that
Half a
one.
million
Whoa! What in the heck happened?
Five
Oh
more
my
If you're watching
God,
this
that's
video right now, you just failed.
You just failed.
Yep.
I mean, well,
He
I
still
don't know
has
what kind of
not-
All right, let's
Big
go
jump
to
clips.
the. I think at number 21, there's a
Number
Tilda.
21. That's Blair.
There's not a Tilda.
Let's go
case,
21.
but There's $100.
Hey,
$100
definite
on
Tilda right there. That's $100.
Four more
Wow.
cases to go.
All right, let's do number 4.
4.
Number 4.
There's
Is there
seven
multiplication
number
fours
X?
in the puzzle.
24 fours?
That's
$10,000.
okay.
Yeah, but 4 fours in
You
the
still have
puzzle was
3 more
worth
cases to open
$10,000.
before
Oh
the
my
end.
God.
And he still's not
All
forgotten
right,
about
let's-
those sorry clips either.
All right, let's do 26.
Number 26.
Number 26.
Last
That's
case on the
Carissa.
board. I mean,
Come
the
on, give us
last
some good
number.
news.
The last possible
Eesh,
number
let's
here.
see
Yep.
what happens here.
$500.
Exactly
Good.
what you want. $500.
500.
No, I'm back in my element.
Off the board. Pick 5 more
500
cases
bucks.
before the next offer.
Yep.
Although, as soon as I say now I'm back in my element, you always say that, Blue.
$1 million.
No, like
is
500
still on the
deer. Bucks.
Ooh.
Male
All right,
deer.
There's a big old lion standing there. He's at number 7. Let's move him out of the way.
board. Number 7.
Oh, the
See
Detroit
that?
Lions. No.
300 grand.
Oh,
$300,000
hey,
out of
bit you
play.
right in the
You need to
butt,
avoid
man.
this
What
huge
the heck?
Well, how
one more
about
case
that? There
before the
are
next offer.
none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
How about
Five
that?
huge
There are
amounts
no
are still up there.
vertical lines in the puzzle.
Yeah, no vertical lines for sure. All right, let's
Okay, sorry, God.
let's do let's do 12.
All right, number 12.
Number 12.
Okay, let's see what
Number
we got.
12.
$50.
Wow.
Off the board.
That agreed with you that time. Cool.
And she's off.
Okay,
And
the first
Una,
round is
and
over.
Baker Una's going
Pick
to be
6
off
cases,
to
and now
making
it's
an
time for
offer
the banker
now.
to make you an offer.
No
Seeing
boy,
if she
what is the offer
remembers
going to
the
be?
formula that a 7
reading
is
That looks
greater
pretty
than
uniform
another
on that.
7,
Here as soon as
and yet
possible.
another
With as
7
little
is
money
greater
as
than
possible.
another 7,
Another
and yet
7.
another 7 is greater than a 7,
banker.
and then that same 7 is greater than another 7,
tell.
and then that 7
How many
is less than
sevens there are in this
55.
deal?
This is a very fair offer, but it is very
What
early.
is it?
The banker wants to
Well,
know
let's see
if
what the
you
offer
leave now
is.
for
35,000?
$14,000.
No, of course
14?
not.
Oh, wait, no. 7 times 2,000.
Your case could still
7.
And how about we start with number 14?
Well,
No deal.
I had to turn down the offer first.
Yeah, well, you already knew I was going to turn down the offer.
Yeah, of
so.
course.
Now for number 14.
So
But like
14
it was this. It was
14,
7
yeah.
multiplied by 2. Okay,
yeah,
here's
that's
14.
the formula. That's the equation.
$750
Ooh,
off the board.
nice.
$750
Out. 750.
Actually, let's do way to double up.
Pick
There's
4 more
2.
cases before the next offer. Number 2.
Two.
That's Chandra. Let's
Two.
see a penny.
Twos.
2's in the puzzle.
5 2s in the puzzle.
There's $200.
And that's
Okay.
$200. And
Let's
Chuck
do
Lorre
my
playing
least
this-
favorite
Two, two,
driver.
yeah, I
Number
got
five.
this.
Number 5.
Okay, no, it's not going
Well,
to 2-2.
50,000.
$50,000. Okay, we're
Not
getting
your
up for a little bit. Meow.
You still
Right
have 2
now.
more cases to
Let's,
open before the next
20.
Number 20.
offer. Number 20. That's
Let's
Nina.
20 it.
$400.
$400.
Oh my god, you're doing
Oh heck yeah, it's hard as a rock.
hard as a rock.
All right.
This
One
value,
more
this
to
this
open.
next offer
Pick a
might
number.
go up once this last case is open. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
All right,
What?
let's.
If you keep the million in
Choose
play,
next.
the offer's gonna go
Ooh,
up.
24.
24.
Number 24. that's Janine.
24,
Let's see a low amount.
25.
Let's see that penny.
Let's say the penny.
Nope, 25,000.
Well,
all
no
right.
penny this time.
Still okay.
You're pretty good so far. I wonder if he's gonna win the million
I
again.
think you're making the banker
Well,
nervous. That was a
We
great
just don't know
round.
yet, but
Let's see
we'll
what he's
find
got.
out, man. Let's find out.
We're
Wow.
playing this thing and finding out.
Hello?
This thing is gonna go up, though, isn't it? Let's see what he says.
Okay.
Well, let's see what Banker
Mr.
Unis
Banker,
says about
or-
this one.
The offer went
Banker
up,
Unis
and this
says,
is a very
dang it.
nice amount
What
of
does
money.
he or she say? I
He's
can't tell what
offering
gender
you
they freaking are. Names.
$75,000.
75.
Oh heck no! Heck no! Turn that
No
down.
deal.
All right.
All right,
You're
let's
working your
do
way up and
Now
down.
you have 4 more.
16.
All right, 16.
16.
Number
Okay.
16.
What do we see?
See what it says.
$25.
Holy
That's great.
crap!
$25.
Man, you're doing really good. We're at the $25 now.
Look, stop jinxing
Still
it,
have 3 more
Lembine.
cases to open before the next
Anyway,
offer.
let's.
That's what Drake would say. That's the Drake quote.
If you knock out the million,
Let's,
the offer's gonna go way down.
Ooh,
Ah.
let's go to 25. I think Matt is standing down there at 25. Let's go see what he's got.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000.
That was a Drake quote. I gotta do that.
All right, 2 more to open.
I gotta do that. I have to do that on this. Oh my god. Mark, no.
All right,
On the voicechanger.io website.
all right, let's do it. Haha, don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Number
1.
1. That's Elizabeth.
This doesn't sound good at all.
There's the million.
$1 million.
See?
You have 1 more case to open.
I
Pick
knew
a
there
case.
was going to be $1 million in the case.
All right, well, let's do 6 because we know the
Yep,
million's
well,
not
so
there.
We
That's
might as
Bridget.
well open that. What's in there?
That was fun to
$10.
see.
$10 off the board. $10.
That was
not
fun
your
to
case.
see. I'm so sorry, Brandon. Not this time.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Hey, I'm gonna do as bad as
So
you.
sorry.
That's
Not.
there's that.
I hope not. That would suck. That would be really,
Well,
really, yeah. I hope not.
Okay.
Now I'm going
That's why they call it sorry.
This is a very nice.
They need to
offer.
make custom voice recordings,
Offer
man.
Adam, what's your next offer?
$80,000.
$80,000.
Think about.
Wow, still no deal though.
Wow. You have
Yeah.
no deal.
All right,
Now
let's
you're
do my
making me go
favorite
on
driver.
This time you must
Yes.
open number 9. Come on, give us some good news.
Hopefully some good news.
We're gonna see.
$750,000 million.
$750,000.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that spot and taking that letter at that exact time.
Game. This is gonna happen. Ready?
This is what I'm gonna do. You ready for it?
2 more
3,
cases before the
2,
next offer.
1. Bum bum ba dum. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we're starting to really
Next
hit
play.
the,
$100,000
hit the dirt.
still on the board.
All right,
Yeah.
22.
Shoot.
22.
Number 22. That's
Wait a
Alexis.
minute.
What
Oh,
shall
I
we
need
got?
the extra cables because this one's special.
$75.
That's good. $75. Low amount out of the way.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
1 more to open. Pick a number.
How are you
Alright.
not on my Discord server, Brendan?
Hey, there's
Oh, I think
3
I've been
future
in and
maps.
out about a zillion times.
No, because they've been like destroyed. Not because of like me, because of like other people being assholes.
Oh, Docker.
We'll do this
Docker.
later.
That's like every group I've been in. There's always assholes.
Anyway,
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Anyway, let's get back into this. Your favorite.
my lucky
Number
number.
11. Let's see a low amount.
What is it, 11?
It's,
God, I hope it is.
yes, it's 2.
Oh my god! No, I just jinxed the whole thing, didn't I? I fricked it up.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
Yeah.
You want to
I'm
stay
sorry,
in that left
but
column.
luck was not on our side.
In my country, we call that a loss of turn.
Lost up.
Hello?
Okay. I'm gonna do Drake.
Okay.
The last offer increased
Okay.
by only $5,000.
I'll tell him that.
So it wasn't that big of an increase
All right.
last time.
The offer went down. Think carefully.
Why the hell my
Offer
cough
did
drops?
decrease this time.
Oh
He's
no.
offering you
It is
$44,000.
$44,000.
So here's
No deal.
Oh,
no deal.
So it got cut.
no deal.
So it got cut by nearly half.
Where's the sound ports?
19.
19.
number 19.
Mm.
400.
There goes $400,000. Pick one more case before the next offer.
And let's finish it up with.
One huge amount still remains on the board.
All right, let's finish it up with 17.
This number 17.
Number 17. Come on, let's see the penny.
Yeah, we're still looking for that penny. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board.
Okay.
$300 not in your case.
This is turning into something here.
Okay. That did not
Yeah.
go great.
Well,
Let's
Matt,
see what the
watch me
bank
win the
is willing to
pesky
offer.
penny.
Oh no.
And then you gotta show the entire world what I've
Hello?
won.
You have to show the entire
Okay.
world something that's not being
Okay.
made anymore.
I'll tell him that.
That's true too.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Anyway,
Banker wants
what's
to
your
know
next
if you
offer?
will leave now for $22,000.
$22,000. Wow, it's decreasing.
Oh God, no, no deal.
Again.
Wow, you have
Yeah, that one got cut
No
in half
deal.
for sure. Yes, we're down to 3,
We've
13,
also-
15,
With
18,
this round,
and
we-
23. As we're now in the critical
We've
stage
entered the
of
critical
this game.
stage of the game. 23.
Yep, we're
100,
opening only one
number
case
23.
at a time. What's in 23?
$75,000. Whoa.
Oh,
Off the
God.
board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well, I don't know.
That's what it's like to get
That round
left in
was
the
not in your
dust.
favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
That's not good.
Yeah, let's see. So I know we're not going to make it to 6
Hello?
figures in terms of offers this game,
Okay, that's fair.
which is disappointing.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And he's
Well, let's
offering
see
you
what it is.
$16,000.
$16,000. It's only decreasing.
Nope, no deal.
No. Okay.
No deal, Banker. Only
All right,
5 cases
let's
left in play.
18.
Number 18.
Yeah,
That's
let's see what's
Cassidy.
an 18. Oh,
100,000.
100,000.
You don't have $100,000.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
This is gonna be record-breaking
That
bad.
did
Oh,
not
it could
go
be.
great.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see what
it
the
is.
banker is willing to offer.
We could end up at a point where the penny and the dollar.
Okay.
Hello, Mr.
Oh
Banker.
God, imagine that.
Right.
20? Yeah, that was 20.
Okay. I'll
Then
let them know.
All right.
Those picks really hurt
20.
you.
Not a very good offer,
low
actually. It's
The
Baker,
offer is
what's your very low offer?
$200.
$200.
Think about this.
nope.
No
$100?
deal.
Oh no.
All right, let's do 3 now.
All right. Here we go.
Okay, number
3.
3. That's Shannon.
$5.
$5. That's
Wait,
where
what?
you get
Say?
off the board. Great round. That was a great
This
round.
needs to be pitched up.
Exactly where you want him.
Where we want it?
Pitch it up.
No, we're not even close to where we need to be.
No, this is not where we
Hello,
want it.
Mr. Banker. Right.
Yeah, we're already past the point of no return.
I'll let them know.
Yep,
Not a
exactly.
very good offer. Actually,
Not very good
It's
offer.
retarded.
It's a
It's a bad offer.
But hey, it's more than what you came here with.
And
huh?
these last 2 offers are
Banker
going to be
wants to
very bad
know
offers.
if you will leave now for
Starting with
$300.
$300.
The moment of
No
Oh
deal.
my god.
no deal, Banker.
All right, 13 it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, hopefully, well, it's
Got number
pretty much
13,
over
that's
that
Ashley.
now, so. Oh no.
That's okay.
It's not okay. because
Okay.
guess what I'm
That
doing?
did not go great. Let's see
Oh
what the
no,
banker
are
is
you
willing
kidding
to
me?
offer.
Yes, that's right.
Are we down to the penny and the dollar?
Yes, that's right.
Hello?
We are at that point.
Oh my God.
Okay. That's
What's the
fair.
offer going to be?
Let's see.
No.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
It's a
And
bad
the
offer.
offer is $1.
$1.
True.
I don't think we've ever had an offer this low.
Yeah.
in the history of
I
the
don't
game.
think we have either.
Nope, no deal. Oh my god.
No deal.
Here.
Final 2 cases. Well,
I don't think we've
you're
ever
not
been in
going
this
to go away
position
a big
before.
winner.
The penny
But
and the
before we
dollar.
open your case,
I think I'm just keeping my case at this point.
Oh gosh. All right. Hoping for the best here.
want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Not a
It's
bad
the
deal.
dollar.
Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
We don't have to show the entire world.
Yeah. At least you get spared from doing that. Well, that was a terrible game.
That was awful.
But does the Lenbine feel like he wants to do better? To try to do better than Brandon? Does he want to try?
Wait, hold, guys. What was his final value?
$1.
Oh my god,
$1 in this game.
that's low. Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
So I don't know.
Here,
if
I'll
you
just
wanna,
I'll just go like this. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I want to go like
So do you
this.
wanna? So do you want to try to see if you can do better than Brandon?
I guess so.
All right then.
You try.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not. I don't know. We'll try it.
Yeah. So we'll skip
Hello?
all the opening
We don't know.
stuff.
Oh wait, platform. Hold on. Okay. I gotta do this. All right. Pick my case. 12.
All right, that will be his case.
Okay, very well.
Well,
now
not
this is
D.
your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
What?
We'll
D's?
talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
Let's see if he can do
All right,
Start by
first
opening those
case
cases.
is
Whatever we
number
find in those cases is
10.
obviously not in your
Number
case.
10.
Let's begin.
Yep,
For the
let's
number
begin.
10,
Number 10.
please show us a low
See
number.
what she says.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the
Here
board.
we go.
$300 not in your case.
I swear this game is cursed.
You have 5 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Yeah, here. Okay, next case is number 23.
23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
What have
Whoops.
we got?
Oh. See.
$50.
That's good. $50 off
There
the
we
board,
go.
left side of the board.
And then
4 more
see.
cases to go.
19.
Number 19.
Number 19, that's Jade.
What do we have?
There goes your
Well-
$1,000.
That wasn't really that good at all. That just made it worse for me.
All right,
Then
3
that.
more to open. Pick a number.
Wait a minute, hold on. All right, number 16.
16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750.
No,
in
nice.
your case.
Okay. At least it wasn't
2 more cases to go.
$250,000. I would have
$750,000.
had. Yeah, would have.
6
All
huge
right,
amounts are still on
number
the board.
15.
15.
Number 15, no huge
15,
amounts,
yeah.
please.
Am I?
$100.
There we go.
$100 off the board. Good low number. All right, 1 more to open.
Here,
Pick a number.
18?
All right, 18.
I don't know.
Number
We'll,
18.
we'll do that one.
Last one around. $100.
There we go.
$100 out of play. Nice play.
Cool.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the
now it's
banker to make you an
time
offer.
For
He's
Banker
not your
Una
friend.
to get to work once
And then the first round is over. Let's see what Banker Una says
We want you
now.
out of here as soon as
Yep,
possible.
we'll see what his first
little money
offer
as
is
possible.
for this game.
Oh, there he is now.
And there she
All
is
right.
now.
Hello?
I'm going to send this to you, Planfold.
Okay. I'll tell him. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $16,000.
$1,000.
I'm going.
16,000. Cool. Oh, somebody DM me.
Your case could still hold $1 million. If you take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose
No deal. Sorry, I was trying to type something here.
need to open 5 more cases before the next offer.
All right, next case, 17.
6 huge. Number 17. That's Sophia.
$75.
3 small amounts in a row.
Wow. Okay.
Seems like this game is
You
going
still have
much
4
better
more
so
cases to
far,
open before the next offer.
But
Yeah, well, let's see how it goes in the end, though, because we don't know for sure.
that's right.
All right.
If you keep the million in play,
I sent you a
the
message,
offer's gonna
Planful.
go up.
Yeah, I did. Oh boy, I'll probably play that recording back when we're done with this.
But it's my voice, unfortunately, so that sucks. But I bitched it up and made it sound like Drake. 21.
Yeah, it's alright.
Number 21, that's Blair.
21.
Ooh.
Half
No.
Off the board. Not your case.
At least I
You
got
still
more
have 3
knocked
more
off on
cases to
the
open before
left
the
side
next
than the
offer.
right side. Yeah. 9?
Number 9.
His favorite
Number 9.
driver.
That's Maria.
What do we see?
Ooh.
25,000.
That's all right. You're still open.
Okay, so now we're going the right side for it. Just great.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
14? We'll try 14.
Number 14.
He says
Let's see.
$500.
$500 off the board.
Nice.
$500 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And number 22?
22. Okay.
Number 22.
22.
That's Alexis.
What?
I don't hope this
We have
does not.
200.
Well-
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Hey, look at it this way. The left side's mostly
So
almost
you know that
knocked
that's
off
the
instead of the
banker.
right side.
It's his job to buy back your case.
Yeah,
so
so more of the.
he's about to make you an
Yeah,
offer.
that's the good thing. There's more amounts eliminated on the left-hand
Hello?
side of the board than there are on the right side.
Yeah. See how it goes.
But we still gotta
Probably
focus
might go
on
up,
the
though.
right
I don't know. It
And
could
this is a
possibly
very
go
nice
up.
amount of money.
Let's see.
And the offer is
It is
$70,000.
$70,000.
Think about this.
No deal.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you have got no deal. I'm now going
2.
to ask
Once the thing clears up.
you number 2.
Okay, there we go. 2.
50,000.
$50,000.
Alright.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
8?
Number 8.
Try
Number
8.
What have we got? $5.
$5 off
$5,
the board. $5
yay.
not in your case.
Alright. How many cases was that? Okay.
You have 2
Got
more
2 left
cases
to
to
open.
open.
2
Pick a
cases
case.
to okay. Alright. 7?
7.
Number
7.
7. That's
7.
greater than another 7. And a 7. That's greater
Oh,
than
it
a
was
dollar.
excellent.
$1 not in your case.
That were indeed 7 sevens in the
Still have
puzzle.
1 more case to open
Wow.
before the next offer.
3. Oh.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3.
3/4 of
That is not good. That is
I even
not
knew.
good.
As soon as I said 3, I was going to look away and said, there it
is off
was.
the board. It's gone.
Well-
It's not in your case.
But at least the million is still there.
That was okay.
Yeah,
Wasn't great.
that's
Not
impressive.
horrible. Let's see what the banker
But
thinks.
yep, we want to make sure that remains on the board the rest of the way.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
This is in the 6 figures, isn't it?
Well,
Okay.
Isn't it? Oh,
we're about to
jeez.
find out.
This is a very
We'll see.
nice
Not
offer.
yet.
The offer is
Not yet.
$80,000.
$80,000.
So here's the question.
Huh? Okay, no deal.
No deal.
That's, well. Wow.
You
Wait
need to
up.
open
3. Okay. 20.
Number 20.
number 20. Let's see
Oh
a low
my
amount.
god, are you serious? This is more randomized, isn't it? We'll see.
Okay, $300,000 out of play.
Well,
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
that's strange.
Pick 2 more cases before
And
the
let's
next
choose number 25. Let's see if that's up.
25,
Anything
that's
anything
Madison.
reasonable on 25.
Let's see. $25.
offer.
And it's exactly
is off the board.
25. 25. 25s.
All right.
No.
1
If
more
that's
to
even
open.
possible.
Pick a
in
number.
our
Yeah, not
share
possible.
Which is not.
All right.
possible on
20.
If you keep the million in play,
26.
offer's gonna go up.
26.
Number 26. Let's see a
I
penny.
hope that does not even contain a million. Oh God! Oh. Won't you just hate that?
$400.
$400 off the board. $400.
Good, 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 good.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Excellent
See what the
round.
banker thinks.
Yep. Let's see.
Excellent round. I don't know,
Hello,
because
banker.
I'm just kind of curious.
Okay, I'll tell him.
I don't
This
know
is
if
a
I want
very
wow,
nice offer.
6 figures.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
Let's see.
$100,000. There we go.
So here's the
We're in
question.
6 figures now.
That wasn't much of a jump, honestly.
your case.
Well,
will
that's
still
because
hold $1
okay,
million.
no deal.
No deal, banker.
All right, let's see. Let's do his least favorite
Board is
driver,
getting in.
5.
Number five.
Once the
Number
thing clears
5.
up. No.
$3 small amounts.
Whoa,
of rough.
seriously?
Good.
Okay.
All that's
How many
left on
cases
the
Still
left-hand
have
side of the board
one
is the
more
penny.
case to open before the next offer.
Oh, jeez. I'm debating on 13 and
2 huge
24.
amounts are on the board.
Let's do 13 and see if that even does anything
Number
bad
13,
luck
that's
to me, or
actually-
if it just completely ruins everything.
There's the penny.
4 small amounts. of rope.
the penny.
The whole left side of the board is
Great
now
round. That was
clear.
a great round. You have them exactly.
Yay.
And yes, we are
Let's
in a
see how
great-
much that jumped up.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to jump up a
Awesome.
lot.
Okay.
Oh, let's
I'll let
see.
you know. Okay.
So of course
We're into
in
the 6 figures now. You need to
Still
think
there,
this through.
yeah.
The offer is $150,000.
That wasn't much of a jump, honestly, but who cares? No deal.
No deal.
No deal. Only
I'd hate to
6
say
cases.
this to you guys, but what about 11? Your lucky number.
Number 11. That's
All right,
Jack.
let's see.
Because I'm now...
10,000.
Five small amounts in a row.
What? Oh, this is wonderful.
Excellent.
Yay.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money.
There he goes again. Let's see how much
What
this
he's
is
got.
going to jump up.
Yeah, let's see what Banker Una thinks of
Hello,
that
Banker.
round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell them.
Wow.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you
Another 50.
$195,000.
Oh, almost 50.
So here's the question.
Well, that was almost, no deal. That was almost $50,000. I almost guessed the offer
No
again.
deal.
Yeah, almost guessed how much it was.
It
Going
was pretty close.
How much it was going to increase by.
Okay, moving on.
Oh. Oh my god.
knock out the million,
24?
The offer's going to
All
go
right,
number 24. That's
I hope
Janine.
this is probably the worst case of them all. I am just livid.
$1,000.
No!
Small amounts
Yes!
in a row.
Yes!
This is
Yes!
fantastic.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I think the banker's
Yes!
getting a little woozy. This board
So it
is
seems
your
like it's
board.
He's going
in his
insane
favor.
right now. He's gonna pee his
It seems like
Here we
it's
go.
going in his favor. So
Hello,
let's
Banker.
see what happens.
Let's see. The
Okay.
judges are saying yes to me. That's weird. Oh,
Wow.
it's gonna jump up
The offer
considerably,
went
isn't
up. This is a lot of money.
it?
The offer is
$250,000. A quarter of a
Quarter
million.
of a
It's going up
million
now.
dollars. So here,
No deal. We're playing all the way or going home with
deal,
nothing.
Banker.
We're named no deal.
Well, as in going with
Now it
nothing,
comes down to the final showdown of
You
all
chose.
things. The worst cases ever. We're gonna choose number 4.
Yep.
number 4.
Save
That's
the
Kate.
worst cases of them all. for
Man.
last. There goes the 100,000.
Exactly how the game should be.
Okay. That's fine. It's not the million.
Excellent, excellent. That
Yep.
was an incredible round, and there's a lot of
I'm
money.
kind
5,000
of
is the-
surprised.
So yeah, 5,000 is the lowest amount on the board.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna be bracing yourselves for impact.
I'll tell him that.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic offer. You need
Where is this gonna jump
weigh
up
your
to?
options.
Or is it gonna go
The
down?
offer
It's
is
gonna go way up. $320,000.
So here's the
Oh my gosh. No deal.
Absolutely.
No
That was a $70,000 jump. Alright. 6.
This is
This
it.
is where
Number 6.
Let's see if this was a big mistake. It certainly was. There's the million.
$1 million.
You even said it yourself,
$1
Planfold.
million.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
said
say
it yourself.
that was going to
Is
be a
not in
big
your case.
mistake.
Okay.
I just guessed
did
that.
not go great. Let's see what the banker is
Now,
willing
now
to
it's what. But I'm gonna just hold on before we.
Hello,
Before
Mr.
we.
Banker.
Well, I mean, before
Right.
we start seeing what the offer is, I'm gonna see if it actually
let them
contains
know.
$75,000 in my case.
All right. The offer went down. Think carefully.
See if it was a good
about
deal
your
or
next
not.
move.
It doesn't really matter
Banker
anyway.
wants to
'Cause
know if you will
Yeah.
leave now
We might as
for
well show the offer.
$36,000. Think about
so that doesn't really matter because. We'll take it. Actually, we'll take it. Never mind. We'll take it. See what it says. It might not be a good deal, but we'll see.
Open your case. And
See what
let's
12
how you
says.
did.
Yeah,
Looks like you made
$5,000.
a great deal.
Good deal. That's good.
Yeah, could have left sooner, but hey, $36,000 over $5,000. Yeah, great deal indeed.
Yeah.
Certainly
Well,
did
not too
much,
bad, but
certainly
who
did
cares?
much better than Brandon did.
Yeah. All right. Let's go back to normal voice chat.
Yep, so I'll go ahead and switch over here. So yep, I'll go and switch over. And
All right. Welcome back. Now we can play that silly rigmarole of that Jinxed It clip.
yeah, while I load up the Yahtzee game. So
Don't jinx it, Lembine. Damn it, Lembine, you messed it all up for Brendan.
you messed it all up for Brandon.
Damn it, Lembine, you messed it all up for Brendan.
Well, where's Drake actually? Now I'm curious. Where is Drake? Hold on. Where are you, buddy? I can't find him. We'll find him.
I'll move it to the fun file in
Where is he?
Oh, that only copies the file. That's all right. There's all the
Where's the
Street
new
View
Chrome?
remakes that we're gonna be premiering next year.
What the heck is? I'll just send all the photos of Drake over. What the heck are you? Where is Where's Drake? The heck is Drake? Come on, man. Don't be shabby at me, please.
File 1.
Here it is.
But there was something
Draw
else we were
over.
playing around with before the break as well. Well,
What was
before
it?
the Evening class. It was an audio clip that I made back in 2020. It's basically like the random character extravaganza we do, but except it's the macOS narrator saying reading random characters.
Random crap to type. Vertical line, vertical line, vertical
Here,
line.
here's
20,
him-
vertical
here's
line,
him in my
vertical line,
bed.
Vertical line, the 20th. You could get an understanding of what it's saying if I slow it down to 50%.
Oh
Some random crap to type. Vertical line, vertical line, vertical line, the 20th,
The
vertical
20th.
line, vertical line, X, vertical line, V, vertical line, Q, vertical line, W, vertical line, E, vertical
W,
line, R,
vertical
vertical line, T, vertical line, Y,
QW
vertical line,
vertical
U,
line? What?
I, vertical line, O, vertical line, P, vertical line, E, vertical line,
S,
X,
vertical
vertical
line.
line,
Misspelled.
DFGFGHHJ, backslash vertical line, B, vertical line, the fifth vertical line, DFGFGHHJ.
Wait a minute. No, I don't have an app that does that shit. Oh, wait. No, let's do the password. Wait. No, that reminds me. Do the password generator.
Oh, yeah, try to have it read all the characters.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot of fun. Even having Google Translate read it too.
Oh my god.
DFGHHJ, backslash vertical line B vertical
There's another part of this
vertical
song.
brace right brace line right brace right brace right brace left brace greater than less than 0 underline plus equals tilde 1 add number dollar percent caret and then star greater than less than
Let me do that again.
1 add number dollar percent caret and then star
That's how much fun.
Oh my god.
That's how much fun that was when I made that back in 2020.
Oh my god.
But
I love doing these passive deletions.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, hearing macOS Alex reading all those characters.
There's a Mac OS Alex?
Yeah, that's the voiceover.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the macOS voiceover voices. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, I had a whole lot of fun with that when like I said, when I initially made that clip. So yeah, we're just giving you all an idea as to how long each of these Yahtzee episodes are gonna be when I start taping them on Friday this week. Yeah, Friday this week is when I plan on taping these episodes. So let's see, we got 1-3 right now. I gotta make use of the of a kinds spaces that I have.
Yeah. Eps.
There we go. There's 3 of a kind. And I've already marked off the full house. Almost had the Yahtzee. So we're down 2 spaces left on my card to mark off. That is ones and the Yahtzee. I gotta mark something off, but yeah, marking off the aces will just give us more room.
By the way, this is actually based off of a real image that my artist edited that I sent you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the other system because I'm looking at it on another device because I know a lot of our folks just want to see the game and not the.
I know.
Yeah,
but
But I was thinking about something else too. Keeping track of timing how long each of these Yahtzee episodes are gonna last. So when we start the next game here, I'm gonna have a stopwatch running so that way I can see how long it takes to complete the episode. So from the moment I hit start until the moment the game ends. So it's not a speed run, it's just, this is just, just sort of, preparing for, getting myself acquainted to how long each of these episodes are going to last. When it comes to taping them, as I said, I plan to start that process next at the end of this week.
I'm gonna log in there. I don't want to do that.
I smell straight already, so we'll mark that off.
This will be the elevator at blah 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 center at blah 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 blah. Yep.
There's the full house.
Wait, you're playing poker?
No, I'm playing Yahtzee.
Oh, Yahtzee. Okay.
Yeah, this is not poker.
Oh, good.
Let's see. Who's that two? There's the two for the large straight. That's right, we can't do the straights again. We'll mark off the sixes because that's worth the higher score. Mark off the 3. 3 4s. There's another 4. Almost had the Yahtzee there.
Alright, but if I'm gonna get going now, I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's almost midnight Eastern, so.
See ya, bud.
Now mark 2's off. Well, the aces is the only thing I can take off. And we didn't get the Yahtzee. So, alright, so I did the, so there we go. So I did all the calculations. So, from all of them, I have found out that it takes 6 minutes and 45 seconds to do an average episode of Yahtzee. To do an average episode of Yahtzee. As like I said, I'm planning to start production on the show this Friday. So Thursday. Anyway. We'll come back to this virtual machine in a moment because I actually really want to play the Yu-Gi-Oh game again. Oh, there's the random crap to type.
1. Add at number, dollar, percent.
Percent, caret, and it adds star. That sounds great, doesn't it? Alright. So, now then on to... So, now we've got some final pieces of business to take care of here. And that is to edit the episode, which is going to be a double feature this week. There's all my Street View episodes. So we'll go ahead and toss the video. And then in here are the 2 clips. So we'll go ahead and throw them in. This one was a trial run, so I'll just go and delete those. So this was the first clip, and this was the second. right. Now, let's go ahead and take care of the only other thing that is hiding on here. Oh, and it's not even recording, too. And it seems like on NVG, the challengers have found a permanent time slot. It seems like it's going to be happening Wednesday nights in the middle of our show instead of Mondays. Well, that's because there's a new host, so. But anyway, but that's not going to affect what we're about to do here. All right, so I'll do like what I have been doing, is just play the game, just let the game play through my earpiece. Are they back from the break already, or did they forget? Oh, wow. It's already over. Okay, well, that was short. Only 14 minutes. .306, that's completely wrong. Yeah, well, it was right before. All right, well, I guess we'll see. I don't know if it'll come back, but we'll see. All right. Now, to the next pieces of business here. The next thing we're doing is we're going to put together the entire Do or No Deal episode, and then we're going to go back on all the other stuff. The entire story of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Okay, that might be something to see.
Accent. What's the up word? Says no. Oh, I bit you right. Lies no. Oh, I bit you right in the butt, man. What the heck? Whoops.
Yeah.
I go up once this last case is okay. Colin, sorry.
Yep.
Number 17. Come on. Oh, gosh.
All right, so we'll cut that first.
First case is. All right. Pick my case. All right.
So we'll cut this part off. And I think there's one more other part of the first thing. Episode 306. No, this is episode 305, not 306. So that's only part 1. So, of course, they're going to do part 2 later. Well, whenever they're ready.
Pick my case. 12.
Alright, now where did we have that other one? I want to cut that part off.
19.
Yeah, I wanted to review the tape because I couldn't tell if he said whatever it was or the word me. I couldn't tell. I was confused on the I was confused, when I initially heard it, so. All right, so this episode is December 3rd, and this will, of course, air on Monday of next week. Alrighty, so we will go ahead and let that run. Yeah, this is the way Clipchamp should look. Okay, so in just a little bit here, we're going to move on to another game of Yu-Gi-Oh. But before we get to that, we gotta see what the other enthusiasts have gotten. I see CJ Compton's premiering a train video. So here we go. Let's start at the top. So this is the Tampa test from this earlier this evening, which went through perfectly. Yep, which happened perfectly the first time. And here was the warning test where they aborted it, literally before they could even say a word. So then they tried again. So yeah, they tried again and they did it perfectly. And I see Storm Wyatt caught the weekly off of WWF 76. So let me see where that transmitter, where does that hail from? It's WWF 46 Summersville, Missouri. That is where it hails from. So this is its county propagation. So those are the counties there. Let's see what more. A strobe randomly falling off the wall. That's actually happened a lot with my MD319 strobe because it came. Well, the thing is, the strobe came with Velcro. Okay, there it is. Challengers Part 2. So there it is. Yeah, there it is. Challengers Part 2. Alright, there we go. And then, of course, you got the Detroit weekly test. I see he also got the WR321. There's the ZR10 relaying, which did not go off. I've been noticing that most of my radios haven't been going off or just going off late. Well, if you remember last week, not a lot of my radios activated at all. It was because of what happened with the transmitter that they were currently tuned to. And I've also got the logger set up for tonight. And then there's the start of part 2 of the show. And then Imperial County, and then this Christmas theme. And what's this one? This is Ventura.
Emergency alert system. Many broadcasters have agreed to deliver information during an emergency that will help you understand what is happening and what you need to do. When you hear a real alert, you should immediately tune to one of these radio or TV stations.
So we got the Ventura Monthly yesterday. Southwest Florida EAS also got the morning test, which failed.
From Roscoe, Florida.
And you got the evening test as well, which they did it perfectly first try. And I see Storm White also got the test off of St. Louis Weekly, off of WWG 49 Fredericktown. Western Ohio EAS also uploaded the Wilmington Weekly on WSJ 46 Dayton, Ohio. And I see this week TFM chose to record the weekly from La Crosse on his on a Galaxy S4. And he also caught the siren. He also got the siren ambience. I suppose this was from. I'm guessing that was the siren test for Minnesota. Of course, as you know, I got my state's siren, and well, I only got an ambience because the other siren ended up failing. The main siren, the closest one, ended up failing. It did not activate at all. What's this one? So Texas Gulf Coast got the Fort Worth evening test. Alright, so we got the Houston test. Star Chicago got the Chicago Weekly with this 12262 still in Eastern Standard Time. Oh, that was the landed video I saw earlier. So Radio Frenzy also got the State College. Also got the State College Weekly on WXO 40 and the Mount Holly test off of WNG 704 Hibernia Park. Yes, dude. For him. For him, that is.
Yes! That was a...
That is DC.
Ish, right.
Saratoga County got the Albany test, which happened early again. The time was 10:06 a.m. Eastern Time, so I was about right. And then Putnam County WX with the scroll. And Ohio Weatherman. And then Colorado, Kansas City got one of these severe thunderstorm warnings. So this is kick size 68. Johnny Thunder missed the alarm, but got the entire message. Accurate got the Indianapolis test.
With the Verizon Visa card, you get up to $200 cash back as a new cardholder.
As much as I'd like to, no. Here's the New York City test on KTR. Plus the New York City Weekly, because he forgot all, but he tested early again.
Saturday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Saturday night.
And I see this is his first weekly with the. This is Carolina Elevator's first weekly with a 12. He actually got his hand on a 12993. Where do I even see it? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see a 993 anywhere. I don't see a 12993. I don't see a 12993 anywhere on the video. Maybe it's in the... Let me keep watching here. I think he's had one for quite some time, but I want to see where it is. Huh, I don't see it. Now, what about in previous weeks? Has it been there in previous weeks? I'm looking at last week's test. No, that's a 2.5. No, that's a 2.56. So. Okay, so I don't think I see it. Okay, so this was the second attempt at the weekly test. Second attempt at the weekly test stream, in which you got 3 different offices.
Well,
you got Mount Holly, State College, and DC. No, it's in the other category. Oh, it's North Dakota. And yes, I also can't forget tonight is Wisconsin. So. Yeah, tonight is also Wisconsin's monthly.
Hold up. What is it?
So, the first one failed, and the second one was a success. Alright, back to the challengers now, and its new so-called permanent time slot. There's Montgomery County. CXP got the 11 a.m. test. So they failed the first time. He got it the second. They did it again the second time. Alright, so I got the Miami morning test, and he also got the evening test from Tampa. On 2 different transmitters. Barnstable got the Massachusetts monthly test. Oh my god, that is terrible. That is terrible. Fire alarm vacuum channel. Got the Raleigh test. And had one of his radios hooked up to a fire alarm. And Mahone County also got the Parker, Pennsylvania test from Pittsburgh. Let's see, some pokey. Android because my iPhone broke. Stop, do not press any buttons. What else is this one? Oh, there's the marine warning from yesterday. Oh, this was the marine warning from yesterday. And lastly...
Yep, 10 again. You only got part of it.
Alright, so there is that. That is what all the enthusiasts have captured. I probably should clear the stopwatch before I forget. Should probably clear the stopwatch before I forget. There we go. Alright. And the Deal or No Deal episode is ready to go. So let me go here. Where it's saved to. Oh no, it's probably asking me where do you want to save it. Oh, where did it save to? Oh, it did save to the drive in question. There it is. All right. I'll put North Dakota in when the Challengers goes on break. It's going to be difficult handling Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Challengers at the same time. Alright. So let me go ahead and copy the episode now to the... also set up the new program showcase for next week. So I'll give it a few minutes to copy over all the way. So I'll wait for the thing to, again, finish copying all the way. And this episode is still there. All right, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and throw in North Dakota. No, I also got to prep for the monthlies tonight too. And they're supposed to happen very early in the morning, so. Yeah, I almost forgot about them, so, you know, K-Jug and all that stuff. So, alright, there we go. Now to rejoin the live program that's already in progress. I'm gonna connect up my other. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna plug in my other USB. So I'm gonna essentially make 2 copies of the game, well, of tonight's Deal or No Deal. Yeah, of tonight's Deal or No Deal game. Give it a second for it to detect. Okay, I see it has showed up. So I'll copy them to multiple places at once. Of course, we are going to rerun this Deal or No Deal episode in the future. So we'll copy this to there and copy the same file to the Monday directory. because of course because that's going to be the first day of the week next week. We will of course air our new shows. I'll give it as much time as it needs to do whatever it needs to do. Alright, and then I'll go through the data folder. And then this is where I find the stuff that is yet to be aired. So I thought, let's go ahead and set this up now while we have the chance. So, if we're already moving Deal or No Deal over, we might as well just, get the showcase ready to go for next week. I believe I also set the showcase up for tomorrow, but I will check again. But I'm going to take another look just to be 100% sure. So there we go. And then the current episodes. These are the current episodes of Sorry that we are airing. And that is that. Okay. Alright, that's Monday ready. Now I'm not going to do Thursday yet because remember we still have to. Because remember we still gotta air this week's stuff. All right, so this is 1:38. Wait a second. Are we even going in the right order? Okay, I think we're going in the wrong order here. $137 goes to Tuesday. For Monday of next week, the episode of Sorry that should air is 135. Alright, now Monday is correct. So back over to Tuesday now. And the big numbers. Then Big John's Wheel of Fortune. And then Meal or No Meal. Number 332. And then Sorry 137 is already in its place. Okay. Alright. Now I am not going to do any major, time calculations. I'm not going to do any of that just yet. I'm going to wait until we get to the point where, once everything for Thursday finishes airing, then I will do the calculations, move all those stuff over, and then get the new program showcase ready for next week, because I will not get a chance to tomorrow. So I'm going to disconnect the external drive. And then since the episode is in the transfer folder and wasting space on the USB, might as well get rid of it. And then we'll disconnect that. Alright. Okay, so we did everything we needed to get done, and we have half an hour to spare. So I'm gonna go through exactly what we've gotten done. So what did we do so far? So what have we got done? So we got the Deal or No Deal episode put together. We've also got part of the new program showcase for next week ready to go. And we have the logger ready for tonight as well. So I guess with that, we have, as I said, half an hour. So why don't we play some more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters with the time that's left.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
Just to show you that it now properly works.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Yeah, we're gonna tribute summon. Complete turn.
Not bad. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Should we go for it? We'll go ahead and summon.
That was a good attack. Flip! Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Well, that worked.
I end my turn.
This would be a perfect opportunity to do Monster Reborn. We're gonna summon and activate Monster
You're going to
Reborn.
activate a spell card?
Let's bring back Pearl Imp.
What?
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I end my turn.
But the only problem is that none of these are worth more than 1450, so it's best that I put it in
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
That would negate. We'll try it. Well, we're gonna set that card down. Turn. Flash it 2-pronged attack.
I end my turn.
Let's destroy my 2 highest monsters.
Oh no!
Let's destroy the 2 lowest cards I've got. And we're going to destroy his highest one.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time. bad. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Set that down.
Oh no!
Stopping another attack.
I end my turn.
Stopping another attack from occurring. Giant soldier of stone.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
That card. Well, the choice then would be to negate the other ones. So, half chance hit.
I end my turn.
Yes.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Let's attack with Silver Fang.
Ah! I activate my spell card! Raigeki! I end my turn. I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard! Monster Reborn! Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
A tribute summon! No! Trap hole!
He's more powerful than
I end my turn.
Not chancing it. End turn.
I end my turn. You're going to activate a spell card?
That card works, so that's it. Let's see if that move's gonna cost me.
I end my turn.
It's getting closer. Let's set that trap hole.
I switch it to attack position.
Yeah, that's probably gonna do it. Yep, that's that. So close to victory. Oh, we were so close to victory. So. But of course we're gonna. But of course. Still got a second duel. It's one game to none right now. This one destroys. Trap card. What's that? The trap master.
I end my turn.
That's the only card that this man-eating treasure chest is the only card that's powerful.
Not bad.
More powerful than these cards. Could have used Monster Reborn, but I'm gonna wait for a much higher
I
card.
end my turn.
Put these two in attack.
I end my turn.
Well, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna summon the Sorcerer of Doom, Monster Reborn.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Bring the highest card back on the field.
What?
And flip summon.
Not bad. Flip! Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
That's gonna stop his attack from occurring. That's gonna stop. Yeah, that's stop the direct attack from occurring.
I end my turn.
It's like none of these are gonna work. So put that in defense position.
I end my turn.
He doesn't know how much each of these are worth. Put an ancient health defense. And let's go for a flip summon. Not chancing it any further.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Skull red. This'll work. This one will do most damage.
That was a good attack.
1300. Yeah, I have to look at each respective side. Some have it flipped.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn. You're going to activate a spell card?
Yes. That one's worth more. That one cannot work. So I'm not risking it.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull! I end my turn. You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. You're deactivating that one. Summon. This one requires a tribute.
I switch it to attack position. I switch it to attack position.
Gotta finish it off right here. Yugi wins the match. Alright. And I think we have time for one final duel.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Take the cards off of Joey and try them again.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
Yep, we have time for one final duel between him and I, and then that'll be all the time we have. Yeah, the music is different. It's single duel compared to
I end my turn. I end my turn. Not bad.
That's enough. Well, now both are there.
I end my turn.
Let's bring a monster back.
You're going to activate a spell card? What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna chance any of those other ones.
Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time. I end my turn.
I know what card I can miss. I can do damage with.
Not bad.
Alright, that's not good.
I end my turn. A tribute summon! I end my turn. I end my turn. I end my turn. Not bad. What? I switch it to defense position. I end my turn. I switch it to attack position. Not bad. I end my turn. Not bad.
send-off. Unfortunately. Yep, that's unfortunately the send-off.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Yeah, it's gonna be some time before... It's gonna be some time before I even defeat him. I was so close. Came so close, yet so far. All right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... I don't think I ever went back on that Fresno Comcast test earlier. I don't think I ever went back on it. So, before... Yeah, I don't think I ever did, but I want to go back on it now while we have the chance. Oh, and before I forget... Save. I did. Okay, good. All right. So I'll go ahead and X this out then. Oh, I did go back on it. Okay, so I did go back on it already. That wasn't necessary. Alright then. So add in Wisconsin and the WCKA test. Okay, and there you have it, right there, as we hit the stroke of midnight in the Central Time Zone. It is now officially Thursday. So, that is that. Another exciting weekly test extravaganza comes to an end in a pretty spectacular fashion, I should say. Finally finding out that the Yugi software, the Yugi side of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos, works properly, as I am happy to report. Now I know there's I was looking through the archive and saw there was a few more. I'll see if I can find a better copy of the Kaiba side of the software, and maybe see if I can get that working too. Yeah, see if I can get that side of the software working as well. See if I can get that side of the software working, if I can. I think there's actually a few more, but I'll have to do my research on the game. You know, to see if there are any other packs or any other characters, or any other characters that were introduced, that were implemented with the. That were implemented within Power of Chaos. Because I'd like to get a clear idea as to, you know, who these characters are, you know, what their skills are, and it seems like Yugi is still the king of games. He is. It's gonna... I mean, as he said earlier during the first part of the show, he said, every deck has a chance to win. And as long as I believe in the heart of the cards, and as long as I keep practicing, that moment will eventually arrive. Just like what happened with Joey. We've been playing duels with Joey. So, very similar to that. But anyway, we'll talk about that more here in just a moment. But first, Tom and Ben, it's time for us to say goodbye, unfortunately. But we will be back with both of you again next week when we do this all over again without being interrupted for school. Isn't that nice? That's going to be very nice. But anyway, good night to you two. Alright, so there we have it right then and there. Oop, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that mistake doesn't spam my general. It's probably not going to happen at all because it's already well past midnight and everybody's asleep now. Yeah, pretty much everyone is. I don't know what that is that I just did, but okay, it looks like it won't let me undo it. It's probably the alert overlay thing. Okay. Alright, very well. Alright, so with that is it then for us here tonight on our weekly test Wednesday show. So, of course, I want to thank all of our special guests who have joined us throughout the course of the show today. So, of course, let's see, yeah, people like Austin Vance, Andrew Durnok, of course, Brian Schlipp. Who else was here? HDX, Dimitri, or Brazoria County WX, or Gulf Coast, whoever. Either way. Dimitri was with us as well. Brandon finally joined us, which was great. Of course, Alexa Lembine joined us as well. It's always nice when we have the more guests, the merrier. That's really the whole point. So, before we go here, let's talk about what the rest of this week, going into next week, has in store. So obviously tomorrow, as I've said many times throughout today's show, I plan on doing the last of the final exams for my college courses. That being the networking. Networking stuff. So that's like the very last final exam that I got to take care of. So I will get that. Completed first thing tomorrow morning. While then I'll also watch that hour-long Super Pressure Luck. I'm not wasting my time raving to Yu-Gi-Oh just for that. I'm gonna wait till, maybe just have that run in the background while I do the exam and stuff, because it's the last one, and then after that, that's it for the week. But then there's supposed to be one more next week, and then after that, that is it. So, the plan then for tomorrow is do the final exam for the remaining course, and then start making up the shows. Like I said, there's a few of them. 99 to Beat, which aired earlier tonight. Flipside, which is actually airing right now. The episode of Flipside I did not see, which is actually airing right now. I will take care of it in the morning. I'll take care of it later in the afternoon or in the morning, whichever I choose. Or I'll take my lunch break, then watch the shows after that, which I think will which will be the most likely case. So then, after that, I don't know what else I'm going to do, because since my mother's home, I don't know if I want to do the VGA module upgrade today, or tomorrow, I should say. I'm probably going to wait on that till next week. So then I'll go to so then of course after Jeopardy, I'll see what else I can think of doing, and then whatever else I want to get done. So then I'll go to the final networking fundamentals lecture, and then when I get back home, tomorrow night is, I believe, when Flipside and the Perfect Line will both be back to being all new on the U at their usual times. So as a result, I will take care of both shows. But I also saw something else that's going to be airing tomorrow night too, and that is a special Celebrity Family Feud on ABC. So I was thinking, watch that program as well. So I don't know what I want to do. I think I'll probably watch it. Probably watch it on recording as well as Flipside, Perfect Line, all that stuff. I'll probably do that. I'll probably take care of that. So then on Friday, as I have mentioned, that is when I plan on beginning taping of Yahtzee. So as I've calculated, it usually takes about 7 minutes. So it took 7 minutes in that trial run to record episodes of the show. So if we do it 5 days a week, it's going to take a little over half an hour to record all those episodes. So let's see here. So 35 minutes, and then for each week. So 35 minutes for each week, and of course there's 60 minutes in an hour. So let's see, for 35 minutes, so split it into multiple hours. So here's what I was planning. Since there's going to be 2 Scrambled Ups airing tomorrow, on Friday, I'll take care of one of them on recording, or live. I'll probably watch it live, then start recording Yahtzee immediately after. I know I'm going to be sacrificing some of my sleep time, but I think this is going to be, it's going to be worth it if I want to get Yahtzee to a really good position. As we go into the true college finals week, and as we also get ready for our Long of Oaks getaway before Christmas, before we get to Christmas. So let's see, if we span 35 minutes, so let's see, 9 would be the first, and then so we'd be spanning it over 18 respective time slots, so that would be 630 minutes in grand total. Alright, so if we do 35 minutes for each week, so it'd be 35 minutes to record, well basically that's the math there. Recording 35, so spanning 35 minutes for each of the episodes, or for each week. So, my goal is I would like to get it up to 60 episodes at the very least. I would love to get it up to 60 episodes by the end of the day on Friday. That's my goal. So then Monday, what I'll do is do the digital media final exam, and then maybe record another 60 episodes. No, not 60 episodes. So let's see. I plan to record 60 episodes on that Friday, so then that would leave us with 65 left. So then what I was thinking on Monday is after I do the digital media final exam, record as many episodes as I can. So I would probably do 20, so then that would then leave us with 45 episodes left to record after that. So then what I was thinking is for Tuesday of next week, I would then record those remaining episodes, and then I will put those episodes, and then I'll put those episodes together during the floor, mainly while it's on commercial break. I'll put those episodes together while the floor is on a commercial break, and also while 99 to Beat is on, so we can bring the show to completion, and then I can start the exporting procedure on Thursday, and continue that process into Friday, or eventually go into the upload phase. So essentially, essentially to speed things up, I'm gonna do the uploading and exporting all at the same time. However, of course, I'm only going to go up to 90 episodes per day, because I want to allow enough room. Actually, it doesn't matter, because even if we hit the limit, actually it won't matter, because if I end up hitting the limit, it'll just eventually reset within 24 hours, and then I can upload the remaining episodes after that. Because I mean, we're combining this stuff into one. Let's try that again. That's better. Okay. So that way, as I said, it would then give me enough time to export all the remaining episodes of the show. All right, let's check the video, make sure everything's in the correct spot. Okay, all right. That is ready to export when I am. Then I want to finish up with all of you first before I go on with that process. So once again, here's what the plan looks like going into the rest of this week, going to tomorrow, and going into the eventual weekend. So again, tomorrow, and I'm going to shorten this make this as simple as possible. So tomorrow, do the last of the final exams, catch up on the shows, go to the final Network Fundamentals lecture, and then do the final Virtual Machine, the final round, the second round, which will be the biggest round of all, of the Virtual Machine send-off. Now I was thinking, maybe I could save the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song when I send off the Micros Virtual Machines. I think I'd rather save the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song for that. Or I could just go ahead and do it with the Networking Fundamentals Virtual Machines. Or I could do the send-off in the middle of the day, and then just have the Network Fundamentals VMs be the grand finale, considering that, my mom has the day off. Again, I'll think about it and weigh my options, and then I'll decide where we go from here. So, all right. So, I do not need Discord anymore, so I'll go ahead and close it. The video has been checked and is good, so I'll go ahead and export it. All right. That is off and running, and I'll get that scheduled for Saturday, and that will be the end of the story from right then and there. So, that's for tomorrow, and then and of course tomorrow night will be our backyard baseball show. Friday, I plan to get up early in the morning so I can record episodes of Yahtzee. Maybe I might end my Thursday maybe right after the Showcase Beatdown concludes. I might, or I'll just keep it going until maybe Chicago iHeart tests, and then call it quits after that. Although I'm only going to get 6 hours of sleep, but I understand, because I want Yahtzee completed in a very quick manner. That's really what I want. I want Yahtzee finished as quickly and swiftly as possible. So that's what I plan to do for Friday, and then that process would then continue into the following week. So, of course, Saturday will be our weekend show, and then Sunday will be our other show, where Minecraft then returns to its normal, where then we'll do a second Minecraft show on Sunday. I plan to do another head start with the Minecraft construction project Thursday, both during the day, if I have time, and then maybe I'll do it later in the night while the Showcase Beatdown is on, while the Showcase Beatdown is live, so I'll think about it and consider my options. So then for, okay, so then that's for Sunday, and of course Ticket to Ride that night, and, you know, all the usual stuff. Monday, of course, is when I'm going to do the digital media final exam, as well as any final assignments from there. Once that's finished, production on Yahtzee will then immediately continue. So since we'll have completed 60 episodes, I'm thinking about seeing if I could get it up to 40. Maybe not quite. Maybe take it up to 80 episodes. Yeah, I'm thinking just record 20 and then record the remaining 45 on Tuesday. So then I can have the whole thing completed and ready to go. So then Thursday, so then Wednesday, well, I'll continue the editing process, you know, Tuesday night after the Roblox show. And then on Wednesday, I can maybe then begin the rendering process of the series. And then Thursday, finish the renderings and move on to the uploading part. And if all goes well, I'll do the VGA upgrade on the micro right then. I'll do the VGA upgrade on the micro right then and there. Or I'll do it on, or I will do it on Friday. Or I will do the upgrade on Friday of next week, which is then going to be when I'm planning to finalize Yahtzee. From there, I will of course begin, you know, final planning, and you know, then I'll begin final planning for what I'm going to, you know, do for our programming. So meaning transferring all these scenes and clips and everything like that, and other games and whatnot, and how we're going to handle everything else. So I will think about it, and we'll go from there. So I'll think about where we're gonna, you know, take it, and then we'll go from there as to how we will handle this. So that's what the rest of the week looks like, and then of course I'm going to tape the Street View remakes until Christmas, then prepare for the what I mentioned in the announcement video, and of course the holiday season, do the hardware upgrades and everything like that. So that's basically what's coming up in a nutshell. So with that said, I guess that's it then. So once again, oh my gosh, the random crap to type. Wait, why is this large? I guess I did not know I had that in a, I did not know I had that in a big manner. But I'll just move some stuff around. Because of course that's how I'm gonna end my day, as I have been doing. So, well, I'll keep looking through, you know, and seeing what we can do here. So anyway, yeah, that's it. So once again, thanks to all of our special guests who have joined us throughout the course of the day today. Of course, it is them that makes this show possible. So we will be back tomorrow night, at best anywhere between 8 and 9 p.m. So that way we can bring you our backyard baseball show, which will return from Thanksgiving break. So looking forward to returning to that. And then of course our Friday show later this week, so it's going to be exciting. So we hope you'll join us for that. So until then, yes, I am tired, and I'm Mr. Planfall. This has been our Weekly Test Wednesday show, and we bid all of you a very pleasant good night.